Hello everyone. Welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. We are here in the first dungeon of the game, or at least the first dungeon I encountered. I went to the Ritos first, so that's where we're at. Now, unfortunately, since my birthday is over, the cute ribbon I got has been retired. I know it's very sad. You know, that's how these things go. But, you know, who said a good thing has to end? How y'all doing today?
I have a Bergier demilypyro bird.
Oh, good for you. Thank you for subscribing to Subspace Jet Wish. That was my door closing on its own from the wind. Thank you for subscribing Subspace Jet Witch. That's hard to pronounce. Is that an evil cannon? Oh, that's an evil cannon. Sure enough. Can I, like, put a bomb in you or something? Oh! That worked! Oh, but there's nothing here. Oh well. That was clever of me, though, wasn't it? That was clever. I'm pretty clever. You missed my birthday, Mandris. How could you? It was my birthday yesterday. It's already over. It's not my birthday anymore. There's a motorcycle outside. I can hear through the window. I got the window open because it's like really warm in here. We're gonna have some fun this summer when it gets like proper warm. This looks like a door to me. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, what's happening? Are you fighting something? I missed it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that killed me. A windmill, you say? No? Are you sure it's blowing? Okay, whatever. See if I care. Oh. Wait, what if I... Oh.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other four.
Okay, well I wasted a fan just then, but... Soldier blade. Okay. How y'all doing, chat? I hope you enjoyed the birthday stream yesterday. If you didn't, sorry. My bad. I did get 100 subs. I don't think those will remain as the month progresses. Oh, as long as you're here, might as well grab this so it's not wasted. Can I... I thought one of the switches would be here, but I don't see it. Man, I gotta wonder... Like, you gotta imagine, like, the pitch table, right? How many fucking sour looks were there in the room when Ascend was pitched? Like, the level design complications of that, not to mention the programming difficulty? Whoa. It boggles the mind. I mean, my mind is boggled. I don't know if your mind is boggled, my mind is boggled. I'm like pretty boggled right now. This is an entrance, but... Maybe if I get below the airship and, like, go up from the bottom? We do have Ascend. That's an interesting room. Check that out. Thank you for following Happy Buns. Happy Buns. Every programmer on Twitter seems to be like, holy shit, and then they're inevitably replies by non-programmers who don't think it's that impressive. No, look. I feel like anyone who's worked in game dev for even like 6 months would understand that the powers in this game are very impressive and frankly scary. Like, I don't want to be the person to program this. It sounds horrifying. Kyria, what do you disagree with? Kyria, I think if you made that same puzzle in a Gmod server, it would explode. Like, yeah, it's basic physics, but... Come on, man. You gotta be able to see, like, proper working physics when you see them. I thought you worked in game design for a while, Karya. If you have, I'm surprised that this is your take. Woo! Okay, well... You're free to have that opinion, but with all due respect, I think it's the wrong one and you're stupid. So... Did I go down there already? Is that where I came from? Yeah, right? Like, that's the room I... Yeah. Okay, let me try... There we go. That's not Teva. What's his name? Tilton? Tilton? Something? Tulin. Am I during this temple? I mean, it doesn't stack up to Zelda Temples of the Past, but it's better than the Divine Beast, I can say that. I hated the Divine Beasts. Given that this one seems to have like a unique retail building aesthetic, I have to presume the other dungeons will also have a unique aesthetic, and that's already way more promising than anything in Breath of the Wild was. What do I... This needs to spin, clearly, but I can't grab it. Rocket? Oh. What are you laughing at me for, chap? Is that wrong? You guys are being so mean right now. But what other solution was there? I see the thing, it has to move. I put a rocket on it.
Three down, two to go. We're almost done, Link.
Ooh. Lots of Zonai weapons in here. Okay, I will say, this music could be better. Like, Zelda Dungeons of the Past had, like, very distinctive music, I feel like. That's kind of missing here. I mean, this is fine. If you're not picky. Maybe something needs to go on this as well. Did I not notice those levers before? There we go. What does that sound Tulin makes whenever he does the gust of wind? Wee woo! Sounds familiar.
We only have one.
That's a lot of arrows. Opal. The marker seems to imply the last one is like directly below me, but how would I... I was here already. So where's the thing? Not here. Huh? Oh. There's a whole separate inside thing? Wait, how do I leave? You know, you guys said this dungeon would be long, but this is kind of over and done with in 30 minutes. So, like, I kind of need the whole stream after it, but... kind of feel like I've been bamboozled in that one. Hmm. What if I wedge this in here? No? Okay. I thought that might work. I don't suppose I can just climb through there? No. Hmm. I can't reach the chest either. Don't suppose I can climb up and over? I'm applying all my problem-solving skills. Doesn't look like it. Looks solid. Hmm. I have an idea. Not long enough. Nice. That's a fun puzzle. I like that. It's, It's funny hanging out with Kyria and how much she complains about this game, and then I play it and it's just fun. Sorry. Need to extend something here. Can I attach something? Ah. No? Ah. What's her main critique? Your guess is as good as mine.
All set. That's it, Link. We should.
Yeah, I do also think it was weird how this game avoids calling back to Breath of the Wild at all. But, like, that's minor. That's not a game-breaking issue, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll deal with that. It's disappointing, but whatever. Alright, so what's in here? How do I open it? I'm expecting giant ice monster.
Woo! Okay, let's go.
What is that? Colgera.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
I can't take a picture.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link. We need to find a way to hurt it. We aren't hurting it at all.
No, I am. I'm hurting it. Look, I'm hurting it.
Hey, that worked.
Oh, it's just a big circle now.
What? Where'd it go?
Excuse me, I need to land on a platform so I can... What? Link? Oh. I need to land somewhere now so I can take a picture. Colgera. Got it. Okay, we can fight it now.
Get ready. Great job, Link.
Man, all it takes is a single arrow to crack and break that? Wait, sorry, it has portal powers?
Link, below you.
That can't be it.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
I'm careful. I'm so careful.
Link, don't get too close to the
Ow.
tornado.
I'm so careful.
Dodge it.
Woo! Right through. I'm going right through, baby.
Way to go, Link! I'll help too.
Damn. Damn. Can't see.
Control of the wind, even in these gales. Just give me the word. It's coming from below again.
Come on, then. Nice. Oh, I got the picture, so I'm happy. I love pieces of art containers. Oh. It's one of the thingies. The tears of the whatever, the tears of the kingdom. Wait. So last time we found one of those things, it was in the Sky Island, and when we touched it, we got a vision of Zelda. And she acted like a weird robot and gave us a power and disappeared. So... it does look like a Magatama, doesn't it? Oh, hey Leah, please. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Don't touch that. Do not. That was my Zelda vision. Maybe it's a Rito vision?
My brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes. I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Wait, what?
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control.
Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. The Rito evolved from the Zoras.
Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King.
Lore just isn't real. Lore is... fuck lore. Who cares?
Obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
I should just not try to connect anything to lore anymore, should I?
The past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission.
But then why would they reference the imprisoning war? That's explicitly a lore reference.
Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young. A great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts.
Wait.
Secret stones. Objects that amplified our formidable...
Wait a minute.
I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Wait, is this about, like, the war that happened before Skyward Sword?
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Because there was a war against a Demon King before Skyward Sword, and that's why the goddess raised the Skyloft to the sky.
Sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone.
Wait, what?
When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
This doesn't work out, man. The timeline is all fucked up. You fucked it up. It doesn't make sense anymore.
On our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover.
You maniacs! You blew it up!
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Damn you all to hell!
Secret stone, and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Okay, no, fine. Whatever.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with
Why
you?
would you release an official timeline in a book that people can buy and then not follow it?
This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. Oh. Don't look at my ankle bracelet.
I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
How'd you learn that? What the fuck? That's frightening.
Link, hold out your hand.
That's scary.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
So I can summon you as a ghost? Is that the idea? You know, looking at you up close, your proportions are really weird. Like, you got a huge head and you're like human size, but you're a child? Oh. Oh, is that what we're doing? Those are rings. I see. I don't like the ghost one. It's scary.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be so happy about you being like a Destiny child. In the a child soldier in the destined child soldier war. Every father's dream. That whole sequence was crazy.
Hmm? Uh-huh. Oh.
Wait, the snow actually melts? Oh wow, I did not expect the snow to melt. I expected it to just stay snowy. Wow. I still don't get where Divine Beast Meadow went. Do you guys like my bow? I like my bow.
Oh.
It was a present. Of course I have to keep it. It'd be rude not to. Wait. Zelda's inside your time. That's the same title she had in Ocarina. Oh boy. Man, none of this makes sense. Like I don't know if they're like actually going for a reboot here. Or like it's so messy. It's so messy. Like they usually go for a recycling motif thing, but even then it's just messy. I feel like I'm being fucked with. Like, I like the lore. I enjoy piecing together the lore. I feel like I'm being fucked with. Jesus Christ. Like, Breath of the Wild was already kind of fucky as far as lore goes. Just because of the Rito and Zora both being here, it was already fucky. But the fact that they didn't... They retcon Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was the last game before Breath of the Wild. How can you retcon that already? I don't understand. I am losing my mind. Right. I should go for that, that canyon thing. So how do I summon the bird? I don't know. Dismiss? Summon. I can't summon here. Okay. Can't summon here. Hey.
Ah. Huh? Ah. Huh? Ah.
3 glowing cavefish. Oh, try to keep an eye on for those.
Hi.
White bird. Wait, is this just the same puzzle from the last game?
Oh.
The white bird you see in the rain?
Ah.
Valmetto's perch? They mentioned Valmetto.
Ooh.
Tell me, no, mention Valmetto again. Hey, what do you guys call it that?
Oh. Ah.
So Valmetto is not like time wiped. It still happened. It's just not there. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, that was on Discord. Someone's sending me shit. Go away. Fuck. I should buy pants. I really gotta buy some pants. I don't think I can afford pants. I'm so mad. Maybe I can't use this end here. Well, we're exactly where the meadow's supposed to be. The shadow of the perch at early morning. Well, it's not early morning right now. Maybe if I make a campfire. Actually, let me not be stupid. I have 19 of these. Wait. No, come on. I can't use these to rest? You serious? It's like the main thing campfires are good for. Alright, early morning. Shadow of this thing on a white bird. I'm not seeing a bird. You guys see a bird? I mean, I see several birds, but no particular white bird stands out to me. Oh, I see it. It's there in the snow on the mountain. Okay, well, I'm here. What? Oh. It's creepy! I don't like it, it's creepy! It's creepy. Ah, it's following me. It's creepy scary. I'm not racist, I'm just scared of ghosts. Go away. Go away, please. Ugh, it's in my finger. I'm scared of ghosts. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'm scared of ghosts. Don't tell Carrie. She'll laugh at me. She's gonna laugh at me. Uh. Hmm. 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 Wait. Okay. No? Can I make it longer? Or something? Hmm. If I could make the catapult longer. Maybe the box needs to be higher? Oh. Oh, that didn't work? Like, here maybe? Okay, that's one. Ah, and now I can make it longer. Hmm. No. Yeah. What the? Oh. I guess I need to raise it higher? What the? But when it's longer, it should, like, go faster, right? So I... Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. I had it backwards. I had it backwards. Like this. I did not pass physics class, for the record. I flunked that. So really, you guys should be impressed with how well I'm managing this. Oh, too high. Not high enough? Oh, come on. You got the right idea, but going at it from the wrong angle? No, this is to be right. I just gotta like, get the drop right. What? It's too high? It's not high enough. Maybe if I move this a little bit. But it's like... Okay, the ball in it is not helping. Can I just put that like anywhere? No, it's sticking to the sides of it. Yeah. Ah, too low? I can do this. I can do this. I'm a smart cookie. I'm a smart cookie, chat. What? What the? Oh. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? There. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll sit in this thing. Ow. Where was the chest in this dungeon? In this shrine? Wait. There it is. Oh, I don't need that. What do I need that for? I just solved the cold problem. No, no, no. Okay. That was one of the harder ones so far. Like, that one took me a while. Just because it was difficult with the physics and stuff. There's a lot of noise outside, but if I close the window, it's warm. We're gonna have this trouble a lot in, like, summer. Like, this is gonna be an issue in the summer. Stream in the dead of night. I literally already stream at night. It is 9 p.m. right now. That is nighttime. It's just still bright out because it's summer. Must be weird to live far from the equator. Wouldn't know, I've never lived anywhere else. The Netherlands is like about equal to like Canada and like Britain, I think, as far as northerners go. I think. I have some fucking fish for you. Did they really program a whole quest for 10 arrows that you can find anywhere?
Huh? Wow.
Great. This quest wasn't related to the shrine. We just happened to find the fish in that cave. Okay, we're gonna... The satisfaction of having done a good deed? No. I want my fucking gold. No, chat, that wasn't unrelated other quests. We did for a different pink bird woman. Trust me.
Hey.
Cernida, Gofflums, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of these 3 hot springs in the mountains. Oh. Oh, the Great Eagle Bow. Okay. 3 diamonds? Fuck that. I don't need that. Jesus. So where are those springs anyway? Is this a spring? Yeah, I don't know where those hot springs are. Cernida, Gothlems, and Sherfins. Well, this is a Cernida place, so maybe this is one of them. Gothlem, it said? I'm not seeing any area called Gothlem. Unless I'm missing something. Did I mark until I discover them? No. Of course. Lighter blue water, greenish blue. Okay, well that one. And maybe this then? And this. Okay, let's head to those two places. Lupin is the closest. I am very tired. Why is there just some rockets here? There's not even anything to attach them to, they're just here. Does it want me to shoot the rockets with the time bombs at the enemies? I could do that. Ow. Peace ball. Okay, so there sure is a spring here. Not sure what it wants me to do with the spring. Activity off? Yeah, alright. I think this this bow it helps my eyes. It looks good on them. Oh. Okay. Wait. How do I... Nope, nope. Select that one. Thank you. Thank you for following Catnug. Wait a minute. I want to grab that one. Where'd that spear I dropped go? The heck? Did it glitch out because it couldn't fit in there? Man, are you serious? Okay. Bread delivery. I love bread. I'm a big fan of bread. Nobody's as big of a bread fan as me. No, I'm a bigger bread fan, chat. Do not challenge me on this. You will not survive. I ran out of bombs. What else can I make that has a bomb? Well, I have these. Jesus, okay, well that works. You think you can fight the croissant horn demon on her bread love? You're insane. This is one fight you cannot win. Whoa. Such a big bread fan, you're not getting brr. What is she trying to say? Getting bread? No, I have bread. I ate bread this morning. She said I'm... Well, it's true that I'm poor. That's why I run donations, but like... Be nice. Don't make fun of me for being poor. It's fucked up. How could you? You're gonna need to give me a lot of bread to make up for that. There's something new in there? Oh wait, what? What? I didn't see anything else. Did I miss something? Oh wait. Big hearty truffle. Is that the thing? That's a better picture. Me when I bred misinformation. Get it? It's bread, but I said bread. Oh, I see you. I see you, fuckface. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Okay. Is that everything in here? Doesn't feel like it really... I mean, I guess if we found the thing, then dungeon is over. I felt like I was gonna lead somewhere, though. Like, we didn't find the thing that activates the spring or whatever. Maybe if I go in here and ascend from here? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, there's a Korok circle. Did you guys know that the opening in the Korok circle always points to where the rock is? Did you guys know that? Like it's pointing this way, and the rock's over here. Did you guys not know that? Sure, I thought people knew that. But you're welcome. Asshole. Oh, a salmon? Now, what exactly was I supposed to do with the spring? Because it said I... Wait. Guide the waters to that place. So I was at the Sternita hot spring, but... Oh. I wish I had snowshoes. Yeah. Come on, give me a good one. That's pretty good. I'll take that. The framing isn't great, but whatever. So what exactly am I supposed to do with this spring? Has anyone in chat done this one? There is a dog outside. Wait a minute. What the hell is this asshole doing here? You kidding me? What the fuck? I... Okay, gotta think long and hard here. How about I start with this? Wait, how about... Does it fit under there? It does. That's a good start. Question is, does this guy know to make it drop forward and not sideways? I'm not confident he does, so I'm gonna prepare for that. I'm gonna prepare for him not knowing. There. How's that? Piece of crap. Wait, are these not equally long? Oh my god, one of them is longer. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. Okay, fuck this guy's whole deal. Alright, is that anything? Alright. This is the worst one so far. This is the worst sign we've yet to see. Mark that one down. Holy shit. I need a picture of this monstrosity. Like, when this game is over, I'm gonna have like a whole gallery of fucked up monstrosities used to build up signs. Jesus. So what exactly can I do about this spring? Is there a way to, like, make it flow further? Because that's what the quest is implying. It's implying that I gotta make the spring flow further. Somehow. Hidden treasure slips in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountain. Am I just supposed to go to like, the exact middle point of the 3 springs? Which would be, like, here? I'm not entirely sure what to do. Yo, take a picture of that thing. Awesome. Moose! That thing's gonna taste so good. Yeah. You're a rockaway. Moosen! There are many of them, many much moosen. Out in the woods, in the woodsen. The meese eat the food. The food from the woodenness in. The food in the woodenness in. Bacillin. Jermaine, Jackson 5, teed up. Look, if you don't know the bit, it's not my fault. It's not on me if you don't know the bit. I don't have to answer that convo. There is a cave here. Is this it? East Byron Snow Shelf Cave. Who the fuck is Byron? Ironicals. No, stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Damn it. Go on this thing. Go on that.
Cute bow.
Oh, thank you, Corey. Thank you for subscribing. Tier 3 subscription. Thank you. See, if I make a thing of 3 things out of it, then it stays in place because it can't move. I'm a genius. Wasn't enough. It wasn't enough bomb. Use the rocket and bomb? Wait, what? Could I? Duh. That didn't work. That didn't work. Did I forget about rewind? Well, no, but like if I rewind a bomb, it's not gonna go off, is it? It will go off? Oh. That doesn't make sense. How would the fuse happen if it's being reverted? Hmm. It do go down. It go down. Okay, so I put a bomb. And I revert the bomb. And then I activate the bomb? I don't think the bomb's going off. I think you're full of shit. At least I can, like, push it back until it goes off, I guess. No, I gotta try something else. Let me try the rocket again. Ah, look, it looks like a bird. That worked.
Oh! Hmm.
Penis joke? No, it was a bird though. It was bird shaped. It was clearly bird shaped.
I am gifting money for the crime of being wrong live on twitch.tv/demilypyro.
That's true. Thank you for 5 euros. Whatever, thank you. I did not find the thing about the springs that I'm supposed to be here for. Wait, did I end up in another cave? What the fuck? Okay. Let me just try that again. Stop moving. Stop moving! No, don't explode! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the rocket bird again. Ow. Damn it. I was trying to cook it. And then the other one would be cooked, and then... Oh, it gave me 3 topazes last time. Oh, wait. I miscalculated. Okay, now it looks like a cock and balls, I will admit. That is just a cock and balls. Now it's very much a cock and balls. Oh boy. Look, if it works, it works, chat. Don't diss my artistry. Uh-oh. No, point that way, point that way. Oh, shit! Someone clip that. That was really good. It's the Looney Tunes ass bullshit. Wait, you can cancel? Okay. No, go through. Okay, let me make another attempt. Now clearly the cock and ball method is just the way to go. It's silly to not engage the cock and ball method now that we've seen it work so well. I mean, why would you waste time with any method other than the cock and ball method? When we already know the cock and ball method is just the most optimal method there is. What? Oh. Pocket broke. Where'd they go? It's so hard to get through here. Okay. What is that thing? Root? Okay, that led me nowhere. Where the fuck am I? Okay, where is the center of that thing I need to go to? Because the whole time it was like, oh, it's in the center of the spring and the whatever. I feel like I'm not accomplishing what I'm setting out to do here. I mean, yeah, it would be the center point, so like... here-ish, I think? I don't know. I'm trying. An attempt is being made, chat, I promise. Wait. It's not the thing, is it? The flying thing I already went to that I couldn't interact with because I couldn't read Ancient Halligan? Sorry, what the fuck is that? Frostgliok. Run? Well, now I gotta fight it. Hey, shitballs. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. I'll be back here? Really? Come on. I don't think Leox are that scary. I bet I can take him. In a fight, obviously. What else would I mean? Ooh. Sexy meat. I still need a picture of it though. There. This thing wasn't in Breath of the Wild. So wait, is it the flying thing? Oh, there's something. No, that's a Korok puzzle for sure. That's a frickin' Korok puzzle. You can't fool me. Yeah. Okay, so what am I looking for here? The center of the 3 locations should be around here somewhere. If it's not the giant flying sky thing, I don't know. But it is really, really close, so maybe they do mean the giant flying sky thing? Like, it is about in the center, I guess. Either that, or it's... I missed something I missed. Yeah, but I went to the giant flying sky thing already, and it wasn't there. There was nothing there. The quest says... Sternida, Gotham, and Sherfins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of these 3 hot springs in the mountains. Guide the three waters to that place. When it fails, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the three secret hot springs. I have not guided any waters. I don't know how I would. I guess I'll try and go over to this hot spring. Oh, it's nice out here. Robot boy respawned. Seems that's a shrine here. God, his arm should snap right off the way he pulls out that thing suddenly. Like, the momentum, like, him stopping so suddenly, he should get ripped in half. Ridiculous. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Okay. Interesting. Is this what we're doing? What the? Come on. I was sneaking. I was sneaking though. Come on then. Did it. I did it. Expertly done. Stealth is overrated. Oh, you disagreed the loot? You could have let the loot. You could have at least left the loot. Come on. That's not fair. I would have liked an electric bat. Whatever. Well, this is one of the springs or whatever, according to this. Ow, bitch. Ah, whoa, oh! Is that a watery grave? Am I low on hearts? Should I have more hearts? Maybe I should have more hearts. Is it the blood moon? Oh, good. Oh, good, the blood moon. Oh, good. Okay, so I'm at the spring. How do I make it go? And then here? Oh, what was that? Sizzle fin. Nothing back here from what I can see. No. I don't see anything I can do with it. Yeah, I really don't get what they want me to do with the springs. You guys have any ideas? Take a bath. Break the big rock. What, this one? I don't think so. Yeah, Cheesy, what you got? Bring it on. Also, yeah, the blood moon is happening right now.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the
Okay. Had the right idea before when I was going to the map center point. Okay. But I was there, and there was nothing there. So, like, what it... Huh? Ooh. So where was the cave? Did I just miss it, or what? Was I not at the right spot? Hey, I can understand Ganon's minions reviving from the Blood Moon, but the Zonai constructs aren't Ganon's minions, are they? They're Raru's minions. They're just haywire. So, like, why are they? Hmm. Okay, so I'm at the same spot again. What am I looking for, Cheesy? What you got? Oh, there's a giant ice ball. That's something. Let me like a bunch of these taped together. There we go. Don't fall over. Stay like that. Is this the cave? Oh, shit. Well. North Byron, no south. I don't know if this was the right one. Is this meltable? I don't. This is my last time bomb. Oh. Oh? Hello. No, don't freeze me again. Piece of shit. Does wearing the Hebra hat make my hair shorter? It's kind of lame. Oh. Oh, that's where the spring water comes in. Okay, now every time I get one wrong, it gives me a new bomb flower, so... Yeah, come on. Man, I hate these things. Now, by the rule of threes, the last one should be in this direction. Yep. That's not what the rule of threes is, but like, you know, evenly spaced things, it would be there. Whatever. This is not a shrine? The meadow? What the fuck? It looks dumb. Why is he a hat now? What does it mean it deepens the bond with the retail? Does it interact with the summon somehow? I have this hat now. Oh, it's on there on the summon as well. Oh. I don't like that. You know that Adventure Time clip where he's like, dude, I don't like that. Oh, man. I should go to the shrine. Or like the... whatever it's called. The big temple with the thing. Yeah. Not the Wind Temple, the Empire Quest thing. Uh... That. Oh, that's quite a ways away, actually. Why do I have a marker there? What's over there? Is there a shrine there? Why do I have a marker over there? The sky? Oh. Well, good reason to find out what's up there, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I've been up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? That's really high. I don't think the rest of my Sky Islands here connect to it, do they? No, I haven't even been up there at all. I don't see any rocks falling either. Oh. Balloon? I mean, I can try, I guess. Are there any, like, things around here that I can use? Like, something I can make a platform out of? Not enough battery to make it a balloon? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a Korok here. Where'd it go? Little bitch. Think you're fucking clever? What the? Okay. This is quite the outfit we've got here. Also, this fucking guy, I swear... What even... There's not even any supplies out here. What am I... Am I supposed to cut down a tree? I must need to cut down a tree. I can't think of anything else. Oh, these are thin, too. Maybe if I put, like, a pole in there? Like, in here? Can I put a pole, like, right in through here? Oh, I'm a genius! How about that? Not a word. Okay. Okay, so clearly putting it through there is the right idea. I think we can all agree on that. So then I gotta just keep it in place somehow as well. So like, if I stick this here, and maybe, that might be okay, because it still fall further forward though. So maybe if I add a diagonal one, like so. Here, how's that? Okay. So fucking stressful. Alright. Well, as is tradition. Now, yes, I did also see a thing fall over there. I'm not sure if that'll get me up there, but I did see something fall. Yeah, we're already right below it. I don't think... Wait, that goes straight through? The water goes straight. We can just... We don't have, like, the Sora armor still, do we? To, like, go up the waterfall? Oh, I know what the next destination is. I don't think I can revive water now. Ugh. My horse. The area is still, like, snowier than it used to be in Breath of the Wild, though. But I do like that they removed some of the snow when the dungeon was over. Thank you for following Mamako. How are you? Whose house is this? Hi? They can hear monsters? What monsters? Oh, wait. Those monsters. thought it was going to be like an existential thing, like deep down we're all monsters or something. Jetty shield. Hi. Do we know these two? Okay. I'm familiar with seat surfing. Okay. I mean, cool. I'll take the shield. Bye. That quest was silly. I don't really know what the point of that was. Now, for some reason, I have a pin on the map here. I don't know what's here. Did I put that there? Come on. Zeldors? Come on. Zeldors? Yeah. Oh, that's in Geoglyph. I can't use that yet. Because the chat told me not to, because spoilers or whatever. Wait, there's a memory before that one? Oh. Why would they have it divided like this? What was wrong with the tabs they had in Breath of the Wild? The Bantha village ruins. Was there a village here in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. There's a smoke signal on that mountain. What's with the Banta anyway? Hello?
Oh?
A Rokuda. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, wait. Do I have any more pine cones? I must, yes. And then... where'd those birds go? Here we go. Got one. Where's the other two? Where'd the other ones go? Am I crazy?
Oh?
What the heck?
あ
I couldn't see them. I was up there. There and there. Okay. I'm pretty good at video game.
おあ
$50?
お
Thanks. Cool. Interesting that they front load this game with so much like snow. I should go over there. Oh my god, it's this fucking guy. Are you serious? Okay, well this one looks normal, I think. Wait. No, it doesn't. Okay, idea. What if I... Does this fit in here? No? Well, I presume this fits in here. Does. Okay, so what if I just make a sign that holds this thing up? That's too high. Okay. That might do the job. Oh. Okay, I didn't think of that about that part. I guess like this. It needs a foot, clearly. Okay, how about I swoosh that right in there? How's that? Nice. I have a giant brain. I better get some kind of reward for doing all this shit. This, like, when I get to Hudson, I want him to, like, count up every single time I help this guy and give me, like, a Master Sword upgrade or something. Like a second Master Sword is what I want. There we go. Cool. There is a shrine over yonder. Hmm? Hmm. Is a monster camp? I do believe this is a monster camp. I will kill the monsters. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. At least that sign's still up. Fuck this thing. I don't think I'm strong enough for this one yet. But I do want to get that shrine, because I'm close to another upgrade. Hi guys, give me a second. Orokian. Courage to fall. Do I need to fall? Okay, well there's lasers. I haven't... No, I do have that. It's an ascent shrine. That's looking like an ascent shrine. Smells like bitch in here. More lasers. Ooh, the ice shield freezes the monsters. Oh, but it's a single use. Okay, fair. This is quite the lengthy one. I could just use a scent to get up there, obviously. But let's be polite. Okay, so there's a ball. And this ball needs to go through there and land somewhere, I'm gathering. But it needs to go here. So... Oh, wait. What if I... No. Okay, this is a ledge, clearly. Maybe I can... No, that doesn't help me. What am I looking for in here? Why is there a fan thing? Oh, I'm supposed to put that on there and write the track down? Let's see. Still, how would I even... I'm missing something. I need to find a key somewhere, clearly. Did I miss something back here? What do you guys think of my outfit right now? That's just some arrows, not a key. What am I missing? That might be the key down there, so how do I get down there? Do I need to jump off the edge and float back into the wall? Is there an opening in the wall? Is that what's going on? Is that why it's called Courage to Fall? Oh, but there's no way to get out of here anymore. Maybe on the side of this, is there something? I don't see anything. Maybe if I go here and then check behind that wall? I don't see anything. And I'm dead. I feel like I lack critical information, as the kids say. That's what the kids say. How do I get further down from here? What am I missing? Without the lasers? Won't they just hurt me? Okay. Well, frankly, I feel like that was hard to predict. Okay. Yeah, I presumed that was a failure state, touching the lasers. You know, like it always is. By 6. Alright, so we got this thing. No? Yes. That was a goofy shrine. I wasn't really into that one. That one was silly. Kind of a non sequitur on that one. Non sequitur? People say that, right? I always feel like I have to check whether I'm sounding like a normal person. Oh god, what if I'm doing being human wrong? Can they tell?
Oh.
Musical troupe? Woodland Stable in Eldon. People keep mentioning the Woodland Stable in Eldon. Oh, yeah, that's a great theory right there. Hmm.
Ah. Oh.
A golden horse?
Oh. Ah.
Princess Zelda seems to keep appearing and disappearing like a fucking ghost, and I don't know what the deal is with that.
Ah. Oh.
The horse was terrified. Are we sure that thing is Zelda?
Eh? Hmm?
A cold expression.
Oh. Ah.
Between the way she keeps ghosting around and scaring things and waxing poetic about the blood moon, are we sure that thing is Zelda? Are we sure the thing we're seeing around is really Zelda? Considering all that.
Wow. Woohoo.
I'm just saying, Zelda's, like, cool, and this person doesn't seem to be very cool.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Ah.
So do I not get a pony point if I don't pay? Like if I use one of those vouchers instead? That's weird. Zelda's golden horse ran off to the north. A huge monster's in the snowfields. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and order some food. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Hey y'all. That didn't take too long, did it? Hiya. Now the question is, do I want to go after that horse? Wait, is the monster I was talking about that Gliok? Because I don't know if I can beat that thing. Going to fight it? Okay. Well, let's just try to spot the horse, I guess.
Hiya gamers, look at that horse.
Thank you for subscribing, Frida. How are you? How you doing? Oh, I believe I see a horse. Yeah, okay, that horse is straight up gold. That is a straight up golden horse. Wow, I don't even want to use that. Why would I want to use that? That's ridiculous. Hi. Thank you. Hey, come on. Don't do me like that. Come on. Hey. No, come on. I can't run in the snow. I am sneaking. I am sneaking, I promise. Wait, is it the ghost? Is the... There we go. Yeah, that horse is just made of gold. Why is it like this? I don't even want to use this. Thank you for the bits, Grandbits React.
You caught Fluttershy.
This is Fluttershy? Are we sure about that? Looks more like Applejack, if anything. Applejack is yellow. Harlow? Oh. Okay, wait. Are you Harlow? No, you're Moncton. Are you Harlow? There we go. Oh, we almost hit the hype train. Royal Brittle. Okay. And the Royal Saddle? Yeah, I don't like this horse being piss colored. Can I not use this one? I'm not a fan. Honestly. It does have high strength and speed. Alright.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
This horse's name will be Midas. Makes sense to me. Oh, thank you for the gift, River. And thank you for sending the heck train.
Oh.
Board that horse. I'm bored of that horse.
Ah. Oh.
Max Bond just means it never disobeys you. It's not that complicated.
Hi. Oh. Oh.
Horse Scout fabric? Oh, for a paraglider.
Oh.
In the, okay. Okay,
Huh?
sure. Yeah, I have my princess horse from Breath of the Wild, and I'm just gonna keep using that one, honestly.
Oh.
Zelda horse.
Oh.
Oop.
Ah.
Food is here. Please excuse me as I put my hair in a ponytail for food eatage. There we go. I want to see that hype train happen. Excuse me as I bite into this burger. Mmm.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. 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 Oh.
Can I not change my horse's mane anymore? That was like a thing in Breath of the Wild. Hmm. It's blocked up. Can I still get in here at all? Oh, this was the entrance. I was mistaken. Hello. Hmm. Well, you guys told me not to come here out of order, so I'm here now. I'll try and do all the geoglyphs out of and over. Oh, the hive chain didn't activate. Oh well. I imagine you can get the Hylian tunic, and we just haven't found it yet. I mean, in Breath of the Wild you got it from Impa, so maybe I get it from this quest again as well? Did I say Champion's Tunic? Because I meant to say Champion's Tunic. Now how do I get up there? Or wait. Which direction did I come from? Hmm. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild there's caves a bunch of guardians. But seeing as there's no guardians in this game, I guess we're fine. I also miss the guardians. They were very, like, iconic. Hmm. Well, this is just a Korok puzzle. This shrine is just a Korok puzzle. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking smart. Basic geometry puzzles. Hmm. Oh, the Demon King bow? Oh, I beat Phantom Ganon on like the second session. You should have been there. I have a Gloom sword too. I did have 5 hearts, you're right.
Yeah.
Something really... Oh, the goddess statue got fucked up. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I did literally only have 5 hearts when I beat Phantom Ganon. It only took 2 tries. Now, ain't this interesting? Sorry. Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
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 Wait, so that was the one I should have done next, and you guys told me to go away! You guys told me to save it for later. Ah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Whatever. Right, so the second one is the palette-shaped thing. And it's like... here-ish. I think it was here? Or like here, maybe? I forget. Next to the hole, which puts it... I can't really see the border anymore. I'll go to a Sky Island and try to see it. That's not the right one. Or is it? No, that's definitely not a palace shape. There it is. Okay. In the world? I'll let that one go. That was scary. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I should warp to it. Excuse me. Opening some fries. I wonder if the order of the geoglyphs is also the same order of, like, where you should go. So that would kind of make sense. The game did very much tell us to go to Rito Village first, so... Not really? Okay. It was a thought. I don't suppose I can... No. Damn it. He killed it before I got a chance to take a picture. I didn't realize it'd be on the wall like this. How can I... Do I have enough stamina to reach the drop? Wait, is there something hanging there? What in the world? Is that a nut? Oh. Here. Rewind the droplet. Look at your dumb bird face.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda,
Shit.
you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
That man's ears are fucking. Oh my god! Sorry.
Need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle?
Sorry, do you guys see how short Raru's legs are?
We'll
They're not focusing the camera on it much,
a
but
distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
look how short he is!
Wonder,
Look at his weird waist!
she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
His torso is super long and he's got baby legs. Okay, well. That's something. I'm concerned by Memory 1 not being here. So I guess I just keep going back to that shrine and then like in the wall and finding that thing. Oh, jeez. Took pictures? Smart. Jesus, the goddess statue. How did it even fall over? What even happened? Okay, so the third one is the Pyro pad, somehow. Or is it the Sheikah slate? I can't tell. That one appears to be here. Which is like... in this area? I'm not gonna go there for a while. I guess I'll take a picture of the next three. Can I get back up by... yeah, of course I can. No. Stairs are for losers. What's with the empty spots? Is that... Can't be water. There's no giant lake in front of Pyro Castle. I don't know what that is. Open plains? So we've got the Sheikah Slate. Don't know. That might just be Zelda, actually. That's a knife. Oh, that looks normal. Oh, that's one of the stones. A gravestone? Mr. Sward? Okay. Well, I think the next thing to do, chat, is, I'm gonna head back to Lookout Point and talk to... and see if there's anything new to do there. And then I think I want to make my way to Hateno Village. Or maybe Chica Village? What are those two? I'll say one thing, I can definitely upgrade my health now. Again, they mentioned Woodland Stable. Sounds like we should go to Woodland Stable at some point. Did I do a boss fight with a character from last game down in the depths? No. Nothing's really been directing me down there at all. Okay, I was looking for the upgrade statue. There it is. Well, I guess I gotta do something with Robbie first. I do want to go to Woodland Stable as well, because there's like, well, first of all, I should go find, what's his face? Hestu for upgrades, because I'm collecting a lot of Korok seeds. I should also unlock the Great Fairy, which I hear is at Woodland Stable. So, those are things I need to do. The fuck is this? Okay. Just normal. I'm hearing and I'm sensing, buddy. Oh, it's you again, you fucking loser. Wait, why is he acting like he doesn't know who I am? Why is he talking about being on the edge of the street like he's not in a cave? They just didn't upload his dialogue at all, huh? Yeah, this is exactly the same. I didn't even update his dialogue at all. I'm disappointed. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Shit. It's already broken. I think lightning is happening outside. I think you're following Red Bull Red Bull Red. Oh. Well, that's it. Flint. Not even a bullfrog or nothing? A bullfrog? Jesus Christ, there's still more. Simon the Driller. That a like? Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. But that's it? Oh, wait, more. There's more rocks. Good news, guys, there's still more rocks. Is there nothing else in here? Where's the bubble frog and... This ain't right. Does this not count as a cave? Oh wait, up there. What's this game have a completion percentage? Not that I know. Not yet, anyway. In Breath of the Wild, you had to beat the game to unlock the completion percentage, so it might be the same deal here. Bombs, that's nice. Oh. Now, why are these rocks blue? Damn it. Jesus Christ, okay. These are harder. Is that it? Jesus Christ, man. Not giving me a lot of options here. I have some rockets left, but... Yeah, no. That doesn't work like that. Okay, what can I do to break something still? And I have this thing. Oh, there's a like. Let's take a picture of you. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Sure. There's a rock back there. So this will be... No, it's just a weapon. Okay, well, whatever. Fine. So I don't suppose I have enough to go through here yet? Oh. I think I need a picture of this one. What's the purpose of photos and camera? Fun. How long is this fucking cave? Did I take a picture of Keith yet? I did not. I just like the compendium. I want to complete it. That's very much easier said than done, but that doesn't mean it's not worth doing. Oh. No, don't. Damn it. See, I do like that armor set, so I'd like to have it if possible. It looks pretty good with the hood. No, I wonder. I mean, there's gotta be something under this thing. That's a Hinox. I'm not dealing with that. Are those rocks black? I can get in there. At least give me the second part of the thing. Do I get the second part of the armor from fighting the Stalnox? No? I'm not gonna be able to get through there, can I? There's not even any footing. Yeah, how the hell would I... It didn't even make a dent! Mark on the map for later. How would I come back here? Do I need to break through all the rocks again next time? Just fuck that. There's a blue over there. The rocks stay broken. Goblin horns? Oh, Horriblin horns. I do have those. Running out of weapons to put them on, though. That's goofy. Is that what you came for the stream for? Jesus Christ, look at the size of those. And why all the gloom? Is the blood moon happening right now? I ran out of weapons.
Nice bow. Very cute.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Frenzy Freighter. And thank you for subscribing. I also think it's very cute. Oh, some fucking bomb flowers, thank you. This looks like another entrance to where the armor set is. Am I wasting my time horribly right now, chat? I do want the knight armor, it's cool. This doesn't appear to contain the knight armor. Oh, here we go. Nice. I believe the kids would say this is very cool and based. The kids would say this is swagadocious. I say it. Got some bomb flowers at least. Now I wonder. Okay. Hello. What the hell? Ice-like. Oh. That's quite different. Damn it. Okay. That's for the camera. Let it be. That's a shield. Okay, let this be the hat. Nice, that's the full set. Was it worth it, chat? Was it worth all that hardship? Versus Dungeonette? Underneath Lookout Landing. In the emergency thing. However, I do have some unfinished business here. You gotta go into Compendium. Oh. Oh, I see. But I'm not taking no for an answer, sir. Ooh, baby. No, 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 the eye's mine. Damn it. I tried it. Haha. Damn it. I win. Bull beans? Stalnox horn. Knight's broadsword. Knight's Halberd. Hinox tooth. That makes sense. Take a picture of the Knight's broadsword as well. Hey. 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 You may clap now, chat. Are you impressed? Now, personally, I prefer this hood with this armor. Okay, there's some stuff in here. I should probably loot that. Oh, you kids in your hoodie war. I don't know what I'm gonna need Luminous Stone for in this one, but it's gotta be worth picking up. Speaking of stuff that's worth picking up, there were a bunch of fucking deposits in that big cave over yonder. Over yonder. No, I don't suppose I can... This takes quite a while. It's not dropping as much luminous as I thought it would. It drops flint? You kidding? It only dropped flint. There's no luminous. What's the point of all this? I thought I'd have a huge luminous deposit. Wait. There's something back here. The cave's not ended. There's still more shit. Black Horoblins. We haven't even seen the blue one yet. So much health. Ow, frick. Okay. And maybe he too early, but Mom didn't raise a pussy. Like a Roblin horn. I need to attach something. I mean, use it or lose it, right? Wait, is there more? What's that sound? Another one. Ooh. This is doable. Slaughtered. Take a picture of the Roblin horn. That's not a great picture. Let me take a better picture. Man, look at that thing. Now that's a mallet head. Are they using rusty halberds? We knew you like halberds, etc. 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 That's Dutch. It's still lacking. I mean, it's a loan word, I suppose. I guess it's both. Now, if I get to the back of this cave and there's another rock wall to break through... No? Are we... Am I free? Am I free, finally? There's no check mark on the cave. Oh. Is there a bubble frog in here somewhere? That's where I came from. Where else can I go, chat? I don't see any more cave walls to bust through. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Are they up here somewhere? If there's more progression, I don't see it. Back at the rock wall that led to the room full of roots. You're gonna have to be more specific. Like this way? It's possible there's more places to go here, I suppose. Oh. An electric like? That's a nice picture. Well framed. That's frightening. Oh, jeez. I may be here too early at this point. Like, I was probably here too early, like, 2 rooms ago, but now I'm definitely here too early. If this enemy has over 100 health... well over 100, it seems like. Shock fruit. You haven't even seen shock fruit yet. Okay, that's new. Here's my bow. Burnable brambles? Bubble frog! You bitch! I'm sick of your shit. Okay. I still have no idea what those are for. It's kind of funny how far you can progress without figuring out what those are for. Yeah, they seem important, but... Okay, tell me that's the end of the dungeon. Like, I found the bubble frog. The dungeon has a check mark on it. I'm done, right? There's nowhere else to go, is there? I'm good? Okay. Okay, I'm free. I'm free! Oh god. I haven't seen the sun in 16 days. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit. Oh. Hello? Oh, there's a chest here. Sure. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. How about we say hi to freaking Pyro already? I did forget to say hi to Pyro when I got back to the lookout landing. But I have cool armor. That's gotta count for something. Who's this? Aro? Is this guy human? He's huge. Yeah, I'll help with the frickin' depths, why not? Not like I got anything better to do, right? Oh, this guy's like important enough to get a profile? Can I never see his eyes? Is that the idea? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. What is it?
Oh.
Can you tell me what the thing is, then?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
The way they're oriented? Oh. I guess I did notice that. They were all like pointing to another statue. Okay. I see. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'll go down there. Why not?
Yeah. Woohoo!
Better be good. Better be worth my time. Or where you at?
Yes. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Check it.
Now, I am definitely interested in going to Ateno Village just to check on, like, the dye shop and my house and stuff like that. There's also some stuff about the woodland stable. And I guess I'm going to the depths. I guess I should probably go to the depths first. Before we do that, let's upgrade some weapons. Let's see. What can go on this knight's halberd? A boss bokoblin horn sounds right. Soldier spear, same deal there. Soldier's claymore. Claymore. None of these really feel claymore shaped to me. This one is like pretty big, I guess, so maybe this. Yeah, that works. Sure. And the Knight Broadsword. What goes on a broadsword? F? Okay. I mean, I kinda want to put the hammer on there, honestly. Yeah! Very sexy. Alright, depths. Come on, then. I did have a thing there, didn't I? Let's check that out. And immediately we are led away from our objective. As is customary. Daphne's? Like King Daphne's snow hunts in Hyrule? Is that more fucking rocks? I'm getting kind of tired of mining rocks, I gotta say. Like, it's nothing personal against rocks. I wish I was doing something else. Less rockish. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll put the hood back on, whatever. Can you guys please communicate? I feel like I'm talking to nothing. It do be dark down here, you're right on that one. Okay, this is promising. Oh! That's a new set. Kind of... I mean, I don't want to use the word kinky, but... It's, He gets wrapped in chains. They got my boy all tied up, can you believe it? Well, I mean, there's some light there. I wouldn't say that's really a helpful amount of light, but I guess that's cool. Alright, so I'm just following the statues, right? Tell me this doesn't take like an hour. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh fuck. Bomb arrow. Oh, that's just King the Dongo from N64. Ugh. Okay. I mean, that's what I have the Snorlax Smasher for. Doesn't hurt it? What hurts it? Is it the rocks on its back? I bet the rocks on its back hurt it. Like, I have to throw a fucking bomb at it. Ah, shit. That's really hard. That is very hard. I can't climb on. How do I... How do I climb on? Okay, like this. Okay, good start. Oh, jeez. Maybe I can land back on top of it. Oh, shit. Do not inhale. Do not inhale. Ooh, we didn't inhale. My Snorlax Smasher. That was my favorite. Shit. Gonna inhale? Gonna inhale, buddy? No, you're gonna jump. Ooh. Come on. Now you're gonna inhale. Okay. Ow. Come on. Let me... No, come on. Let me get on its back. Let me hit its thing. Okay. Now that thing does not have an ancestor in the rest of the Pyro games as far as I know. That thing is scary. That is an entirely new boss. I know what a Stelnox is. I know what a Gliok is. I have never heard of a Frox. Go Frox yourself. Honestly. I mean, it was cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, it was cool. Where's the next statue? I don't see it. Pointing this way. Oh, there's a lot of pose here. Okay, there it is. It'd be great if I could find, like, another light route soon. Oh. Car parts. I mean, I can try, but are those even useful down here? I need to light the way the whole time. Where's that? Oh, it's motherfucker. Maybe Foxus is... fuck off, man. I'm not into the mood. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Have you seen what I just had to fight? Honestly. Time and place. So it's a Yiga place. Yeah, that's the Yiga, alright. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master... Okay, Master Koga? Yeah. This location will be destroyed? What does that mean? What are you referring to? What did you miss? Oh, well, there was a giant fucking frog. Like a really big frog. Like a frog so big it was scary. And I'm not usually scared of frogs, so you have to imagine the kind of frog that would scare me. And that's the kind of frog it was. I need to find the next statue. I kind of got away from me, didn't it? I passed it? Oh, there's one. I guess it's supposed to be foreshadowing that the Yiga are down here, but we kind of already found them. Are you shitting me? Is the Grove of Time right under the Garden of Time? Why is it called that? Oh, fuck off. Where's the next statue? No, fuck you, fuck you. Please have something good. Unknown. A soldier's broadsword, undamaged. I will take it. Am I going off track? I can't even tell. I thought the statue led me here. Yeah, the statue's pointing this way. So, this is the right direction. Another one. Am I getting close, chat? How far out is this? There have been no light routes. Where am I even going? I'm not even close to where I know where to be. Oh, is that the temple? That is important. Oh, jeez. Shit. We're down 3 hearts. I need a light route, and soon. Where are there no light routes? There's a light route. That's gotta be worth the detour. Ah, fuck off. Is that a camp? With a human person? Is there an entrance above us? Oh, fuck. Are all the people I meet down here gonna be eager? It's kind of depressing. All right. Hmm. Yeah, let's have are pretty sweet. Will not deny. Hey chat, question. Are light root builds permanent? Or do they like disappear when you reload? The light root bulbs, the lamp flowers, the thingies. You know. The funny lamps. These things I'm shooting. The small ones, yes. Small ones despawn? Yeah, I thought so. What is that red thing? Is that a large Poe? Grand Poe. 20. Okay. We'll take that. Now, am I mistaken, or is the Great Abandoned Center Mine directly under the Great Plateau? That's the kind of shit they do, isn't it? What is that? This has to be like several Yiga sitting here, right?
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
They're not even shy about being Yiga.
Oh!
Alright. Let me get that light root real quick. So, wait, it lets you remake anything you build? Okay, that is not a quick light route to get. Never mind. If it lets you... Wait. So, like, you can store vehicles and spawn them again later? There is an invincibility there. You're right, you're right. Got a point? That's nice. Oh, wow.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. So... Sorry, why is there a schematic for a flamethrower balloon in there? What? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that was the Yiga schematic I got from that hideout. Right, right. Koga? Of course it's Koga. Yeah. Oh, that hole went to the depths. That makes sense. Who are you? Okay. Okay. What? Wait, I actually have to fight him? And he's in a car? Oh. I'm out of arrows. Hey, nice car. Eh. That's new. Damn, my hammer. I like that hammer. Rockets? Oh. Bye. Can I save that thing? Okay. Okay, I won't. I don't really care. Okay. Ooh. Now that I have 100, I can something something. Schema stone? Schema? How do you pronounce that? Chat, help me. How do you pronounce that? Schema? Short for schematic? But if it's short for schematic, why is it schema? Why isn't it schema? Master Koga has a profile? Uh-huh. Okay. Do these have names? I guess the schematics have names, but the rest don't. Oh wow, that's so fucking cool. That's so good. This is like the one thing this game was missing. And they just put it in. Holy shit. Oh. Well. I'll take them all. I'll take all of those as well. I should find one of those guys who can upgrade my shit. Because now I have like over 200 of those charges. And I think I needed 100 to upgrade something. Oh man, just being able to plonk down stuff anywhere, that's crazy. Crossing a lot of area here I can't see though. And I'm out of arrows. Okay. Schema sounds weird. Like schema doesn't. It all sounds weird. God damn. Okay, I have to presume that was like the big thing I came to the depths for. Yeah, thought so. Okay, let's go back to the Lookout Landing. Oh, actually, there's a thing right there that I want. Let's take care of that real quick. Well, I say that. Rocket parts? What is this part? I don't know what this thing is. Minecarts? Well, that track goes a ways. Hey, rock hammer. Alright, what is this? More miner outfit? Okay, nice. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Now there was also this thing. Because talking to that first statue gave me a map marker for a second statue that I want to talk to. Let me head over there. It might sell something good. I have been streaming for 5 hours, haven't I? Should maybe call it quits at hour 6. We'll see. I am sweaty. Six-hour shift at the Vtuber factory. Well, I hope our product entertains you. You guys like the way my bow wiggles? I have not been live for 6 hours. It says here 5 hours. Am I crazy? Oh, that's 5 hours, 56 seconds. I thought it said 56 minutes. I know you all like the telekinetic bow, however, it just looks better, doesn't it? It's cute. I think it's cute. Got a pose here. Wait, is that a goopy stone talus over there? I'm not fucking with that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Are all stone talus battle taluses now? Because I noticed that I haven't found a stone talus that wasn't a battle talus yet. No? Okay. Oh. This dude's wearing armor? Ooh. Rock hammer? This is kind of a problem. Okay, yeah, he was wearing armor. Let's keep our distance. Ah, fuck. Man, I'm so close to a light root. Let's not die. Armor pieces, huh? Ain't that something? Okay, thank God. Alright. We are extending the visible area. Let's heal immediately. Wasn't I here just now? But like from the other direction? Yeah, I was. Oh well. Yeah. I love that bokoblins collect stuff in backpacks now, it's so cute. I say, murdering them. A Zalfo's tail. Fused to a weapon to add a lashing whip-like quality. What the fuck? Okay. I don't have any rock hammers. This guy dropped one. You know, in essence, we're used to Nintendo doing whatever they want with Hyrule's lore, right? Like, every new Zelda game is essentially a reboot. They always, like, throw weird new shit in. Like, the Tower of the Gods from Wind Waker has no presence in any other game. Shit like that. I think what bothers me about this one is that it's a direct sequel. Like, like Breath of the Wild happened in this world a few years ago, but they still treat it the same way they always treat Zelda, with the canon being only loosely a thing. And I think that's what bothers me. Like, it's just kind of awkward that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a new Zelda game. It's a sequel to an existing Zelda game. And then you expect at least the internal lore to be somewhat consistent. I don't know. Am I making sense at all, or am I full of shit? Alright, where's that other vendor? No, that way? And we can't just use all these parts and make whatever, huh? I'm getting choice paralysis. I don't even know what to make. Yeah, there's also that. Like, we do have, you know, a whole canon timeline book now. So for them to then be, no, it doesn't connect at all, seems hypocritical, in a way. Like, if that's what you believe, then why did you release a whole book of timeline shit? It's, Oh, this whole thing is the statue. Oh, jeez. Okay, hi. How are you? Tunic of the Depths. Gloom resistance. I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. Oh, look at me, I'm so edgy. I'm so edgy right now. God, yeah, this outfit's just covered in chains. It's really weird. Me when I'm a cultist. Kinda reminds me of Ganon's outfit from Wind Waker. Remember that long coat he wears in that? The pattern on it? Yeah. It's a bit of a pussy outlook. If you guys will allow me, I'm gonna run to the kitchen real quick to get a drink because my mouth is dry. Be right back. Hey, y'all. Got a soda.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh? Hot air balloon. That's nice. That's nice to have.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, that's crazy. Did she yell so hard the lightning came down?
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Um. Uh-huh. Hmm. Oh.
Alrighty. But did Robbie go back to Botano now? Oh, there he is. Alright, yeah. Okay, we definitely have to go to Botano. I want to see my home, I want to see the dye shop, I want to see the clothing store. I want to see my house. Oh, please don't get bad lighting. Please don't get bad lighting. Jeez.
Hmm?
Eh?
Mm.
Ah.
Thanks. I think it has my house? What? Link's house was there in the first game. It better be it better still be there. I should make it daytime. Of the rain stops. Or should I go to Woodland Stable first? Where was Woodland Stable? Hmm. I don't actually have a marker for Woodland Stable, do I? Oh well. Oh, that's new. That was not there before.
Yeah.
Oh, this person is pink. This guy's straight up pink.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, well, there's a reason to go to Kakariko. Oh, it's Carson! Let's do! Ah, man, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Is he gonna stay here? Woodland Stable was at the junction between Elden and the Lost Woods. Hmm. It's basically the exact opposite direction from Hateno. What do you guys think? Woodland Stable or Hateno Village? It's sounding like the Woodland Stable has a lot of stuff for us, like the fairy fountains and stuff. Hateno? Stable has a shrine. Wait, is the stable closer than Hateno? I don't remember exactly where the Woodland Stable is. Much closer? Okay. I might go to Hateno then. Or the Woodland Stable, I mean.
Oh.
Oh, you can kind of tell that it says stable. Hmm. Zeldors. Are you looking for a Zeldorsman? Get it? Okay. So what's the fastest way to... Woodland... whatever. I'm presuming this path? Hey, Goron. Hello, Mr. Goron. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh my god. Oh god. It never ends with this fucking guy. Okay, how about I just... Put this... No, it's too tall. Okay, how about... Let's make a fucking rocking horse. Let's do it. I think this might work. It's too tall. It's still too tall. Well... How about this? It works, so it's fine. Again, I better get some kind of reward for helping him so much. 20 rupees per project is not enough. Alright, I'm presuming Woodland Stable is somewhere this way. Hey, fellas. I swear to God, if we meet another Addison before we get to the Woodland Stable, I'll do something I'll regret. But there's a shrine here. Papa. Backtrack. It's a reverse puzzle. I get it. Oh, I see. I don't have any arrows. Okay, good. Great. This is what I wanted, actually. I could just use a flamethrower, but that's not in the spirit of things, chat. It's not in the spirit of things. Okay, wait, don't burn that. Sure. Oh, that's true. You can't bring out new Zona devices inside a shrine. So no, that wouldn't work. Wait, my torch. What? Oh. Look, I'm doing fucking puzzles right now, okay? What the? Stop. Stop putting out my torch. Jesus. What's wrong with you? It's my torch. I brought it from home. Okay. What's the deal here? Ah, I see. That is very cute. I like that a lot. That's very cute. Ah, these shrines are so cute. I am on track to the wooden stable, right? Like, this is the right road? I have to presume it is. Helmhead Bridge? What's a helmhead? Is someone who has a helmet? A smoke signal usually means a quest. Hello?
Oh.
Is this the two treasure guys from the first stable in Breath of the Wild who argue about the one the one treasure in the cave? I believe it is. I think it is them. I don't really see much. Well, would this float? I have to presume it does, right? No, no, it doesn't. But maybe feels like it would fit here. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, come on. That was perfect. There. Wow, 3 bombs. Really worth dying twice. Misko's renowned clothing collection. Oh wait, is that just the same DLC clothes from the first game? Yeah, I bet. Raru settlement? Oh, is that the wooden stable up there? I wonder if what there is to find the Lost Woods. I presume the Master Sword isn't there again. That'd be silly. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, look at that freaking Wario guy. Holy shit. Again, Zelda's being weird. I guess it's nice that, the Great Fairies aren't just money this time, because that got kind of bothersome. Okay. I mean, let's put some new wheels on that bitch then. I can do a little better on that one. I guess I'll have to get my own horse and pull it.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, a reward.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, put the pulley thing.
Mm. Oh.
That's not the pulley thing.
Mm.
That's the pulley thing.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm.
Okay, a bit lopsided. There. Oh, there's a shrine. This is cute. Like, yeah, this is cute. I presume as we go, we collect more and more musicians. Because I'm seeing 4 empty seats there. Violin goes pretty. Alright, do they look exactly the same or shockingly different? Let's see. No, that's the same. Funny, because that was the last one last time. But that was the first fairy. Oh, her name is Violin? Okay. Checks out. It's not Zelda. That person who... It's not Zelda. It just looks like Zelda. I was correct. There's something fucky going on. Something sussy and gussy. Don't say gussy again. Gussy. Okay. Oh yeah, I have more than enough bokoblin horns. The animation's unchanged. Oh, thank you for the gift, Sakurai. Mm?
Oh, huh? Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Huh?
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh, huh? Mm. Mm. Huh?
Mm?
Mm. Mm. Huh?
Sapphire. Fuck off.
Hmm. Mm.
Hmm?
Oh, huh? Mm.
On hands. Red choo-choo jelly. Don't have that. Eat fireflies? I have that.
Huh?
That's not a tunic. It's like a robe.
Hmm.
I don't see a tunic in that. Is that just me?
Oh, huh?
Mmm. Ah.
Mm.
Mmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm. Huh?
Oh. Mm. Mm.
Oh,
I promise next time it won't take this long. There's so much to upgrade because it's the first time. Oh my gosh. Alright, Jesus. Now I wonder, is there a specific order we need to do the fairies in? Because we did see another fairy, like, over here, and we already did the stable quest there. So I wonder. So, I mean, we can just warp right over there, right? So, maybe we should. I like my bow. I think I'll keep it. And my design is slowly getting more complicated. What would you call this? A ribbon? I suppose it's a ribbon, if anything. It's not really a hair bow, because it's not in my hair. Oh, hang on. Yep. Is that what this whole shrine is? What's happening? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I can't move that far. Could have used a send. Jesus, okay. Man, is it just me, or is Rico kind of busted? I mean, Rico's busted, Master Hand is busted, Ascend is busted. It's all busted. It's busted around the clock. All of it's busted. It's all busted. So heck the fuck up. Speaking of recall. Okay. Do I have 4 thingies now? I have 3. Okay. Is it him? May I believe? Hello? It is him! Kilton! Kilton has a family? Colton. Uh-huh. Bubble gem. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. So one of them is obsessed with monsters and the other is obsessed with Satori. Okay. I understand. Uh-huh. Here, take it. He eats them. At least he's supportive, I guess. Are these guys humans, or are they like some? What are they? What are they? Okay, well, where are you going? Can you please tell me where you? All right. He's going to Terrytown? Terrytown. I wonder how Terrytown's changed. It sure is a cave, though. Pico Pond. Pico Pond. I'm out of arrows. Fuck you. That works. Honestly, I'm kind of good on gems for now, so like whatever. I should buy arrows somewhere. I haven't run out of arrows in this game yet, so I'm kind of stunned that it happened finally. I had like 100 at some point. There is also a well here. I'm going in it. You cannot stop me from entering your well. Ow. That does more damage than I thought it would. Wait, what? Is this a healing spring? Oh. Okay. Taking a bit. I mean, I don't want to see him ungrateful, but... I was expecting treasure of some kind. Hmm. And there's nothing else in here. Lock? Nope. Soup ladle. This is quite pleasant. I don't think these, like, tables were here last time. Razor shroom. I'm a photographer. What the?
What?
Is this a mushroom witch? Why is there a mushroom witch? Meteoric revitalizes Kakariko Village. Ring ruins. Yeah, fine. Give me some fucking arrows. Jesus, that's expensive. Alright, well I have a bunch of freaking rubies, so... And I got money. Should I sell that diamond or keep it? Yeah, it is probably used for upgrades.
Oh, oh. 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 Oh.
Alright, well, let's hit that other stable. I'm pretty stable myself. Get it? Like, I'm tired, okay? Like, I'm sorry, I can't bring my A game at this hour of night. It's almost 2 in the morning. Oh, it's the horn guy I rescued from the hole. The hole horn. Attach a roof to the breezer? Okay. What kind of roof are we talking here? Like just any? Like there? Is that good enough? Hmm. Okay, that's good enough apparently. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Take my freaking horse.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Ha.
Perfect. Let me go. The frame rate, yeah. Here we go.
Oi! Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They're funny. They're so very funny. He put his whole pussy in that horn. Is this guy supposed to be like Mario or something? Or what's the idea here? Yeah, a bit. I mean, he looks more like Wario, but like he keeps saying "wahoo" or something like that. So, oh, thanks.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
He's voiced by Charles Martinet. You don't say. Alright, what you got? Oh, I can upgrade this set, the whole set, basically. Actually, no, I need 2 more blue Bokoblin horns for a full upgrade. Oh well. I'll upgrade the hood. I like the hood. In the pants. Goblin guts, moblin guts, red tutu jelly, dark clump, barracuda eyeball, sapphires, bunch of stuff. I can upgrade the miner suit. I wonder where the hat is. Where did I find the other two? It was like on Sky Islands. I found like maps, right? I don't remember. She mentioned the Dueling Peaks. I guess I should go there next. Well, I think that's a good time to go back to Lookout Landing. And I think I'll set my sights on Nintendo Village next. But I think I'm done for today. What's like the strongest outfit I can wear right now? I think it's this. I skipped leg day. I'm sorry. Oh well. Hey, I want to thank you all very much for watching. I will stream this again next Saturday. Next Wednesday will be the next session of Pokemon White. Hope to see you then. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Usually at 7 PM Central Bean Time, which is noon Central Standard Time. I hope to see you again very soon. I'm gonna save the game. There we go. And let me see if I can rate someone. Lilith mode is playing Armored Core. Or Answer. When is that coming out? I don't know. Have a nice day, y'all. See ya.